As far as I can go, rest assured the wind will lead me far from home. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so neat, is so pristine, splashing over me. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so neat, is so pristine, splashing over me. As far as I can go, as far as I can Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so neat, is so pristine, splashing over me. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so neat, is so pristine, splashing over me.
Hey, chat. Happy Wednesday. Shadow Bullet, welcome. Welcome to the first stream. Good to have you. B's back. Good to see you. And of course, Kira, always. Karsten's in the house. Sorry, Kira, always good to see you. That completing the thought. Kira always is half of the full thought, which is good to see you. But you are always here too. So that's a complete statement, isn't it? Kira always. Karsten, good to see you. All right. Well, today, chat, it's already in the title. You all know it's my priority before next Thursday. So I got like a week to beat Pantheon 5. That's what we're working on. That's what we're doing. Interesting internal dilemma about whether or not, like, I think maybe I focused down Pantheon 5 minus the Zote. I feel bad about, like, I'm going to have, like, an asterisk internally, right? Because the Grey Prince isn't in the list right now because I was saving him for, I was gonna, good content bit later, and I didn't think Silksong would be early September. I was kind of hopeful for late September, but that was kind of like pipe dreamy. So like I'm thrilled. Like it's coming out awesome soon, but that means I have less time than I was planning on. So probably focusing him down because like if I just go, I can surely add Grey Prince out to the lineup, but then I still have the asterisk because like I'm guessing he has multiple versions from my understanding, and like building up to the hardest version to add him in to the, I don't know. Let's just focus on what we got right now. There's been some practice off stream, a little bit yesterday. I didn't feel quite up to streaming, but I did put in some time, actually. Just putting in some reps, really, with Sly and some of the other Sword Masters and Pure Vessel, whatnot. Just feeling out the timings more, narrowing it down, hopefully. I want these guys to feel really comfortable. In the end, right, when we're looking to clear Pantheon 5, the point of stress should hopefully be realistically on whether or not I can finish the final boss. Which we still have to find, and I have ideas about what that boss is, but it's got to be the Radiance, right? It can't not be. But I don't know what they've done to it. It might be sadistic as all hell. Maybe I can't do it. I don't know. I'm looking forward to finding out. Sorry, that is a bad transition. Bam. Solid. Just right in your face. There's the game. There's the music. We were jamming and now we're listening to title scene. Sorry about that. But, we made it to Pantheon 5's Markoth. So you could see 201 out. We crossed the 201 hour threshold while I was practicing. 200 hour. It's probably like 4 hours, something like that. See if any of it takes. We're gonna warm up with the Eternal Ordeal, as is my custom. I have a hard time finding a better way to like warm up. My God, this is such a great fight for that. We made it to Markoth. We fell immediately after. Who was immediately after Markoth? We had one mask, and we just, failed. It was the failed champion. Somebody would said that in the chat. Thank you. We had one mask. We had no room for error, and I made an error. But we did technically pass. It's like a strong quotation marks past Markoth in Pantheon 5. So we need to progress further. Well, I definitely want to progress further. I'll feel disappointed in today if I don't at least pass Markoth again. Ideally, I want to be... But Pure Vessel's got to be in there somewhere, right? We haven't seen Pure Vessel in P5 yet. Oh! I didn't see you coming in. Ow. These guys are just so much fun to dance around with. No. You get better about... Yeah, you didn't have an entry mark. Didn't get me, though. Didn't get me. Ha ha ha. Showed him. Showed him, chat. Frame range is not exactly sure what I'm talking about. They have like a rumbling mostly. Little like dust particles and stuff falling from the ceiling. I wanted to set a marker. But some of them don't. Originally I thought I was just missing it, but no, some of them just don't have it. Last one was a little greedy. That was supposed to be Shade Soul. Is there? Yeah. I thought there was somebody else still up there. I'm like waiting. Waiting. Nope. I mean, I'm losing less of those, at least. That was going to be a lost mask there, because it's going to try healing and... No. Get hit by that... charging... Zote. That's not a great place to stand. Up. Up. Bank. Bank. I should probably get better about like trying to actually handle those suicide guys, right? This is dangerous. Yeah. I mean, I called it. That was supposed to be a Shade Soul. Damn. The highest amount of Zotes I've killed. Sorry, by the way. It's so hard to like read chat during the Eternal Ordeal. 77, I think, is the total. Is my absolute cap. I think I come close to that mark a couple times, but I don't think I've come back to it just yet. I feel like we've gotten somewhere on the order of like a half a dozen or 10 gold marks. So 57 plus runs. We're getting good. We're getting a lot better at it. And that's kind of what's satisfying about this is like you feel your growth just like as your average depth increases, you know? Bonk, bonk, bink. No. Wait, what am I doing? I could fit an up slash in there. I have a lot of fun juggling them now. Darn. I keep feeling like I should be able to fit this hit, spell, and the evade in, but it hasn't actually worked once yet, so I don't think it's a doable thing. Missed everybody. I think it might be worth to charge up a Cyclone there, actually. Let's take that mask. No. No. Oh, I was really hoping that one was dead on that second to last hit. I think I was almost close to killing that one. Kill so few of those Where's my jump? I don't care for you. Dead. Again? So rude. I was a little lost for where I was supposed to go at the end there. Yeah, that's good enough for warming up. We'll call that one. I would have loved to take King, but you know, I'm warm. I'm definitely warm. Let's go Pantheon. Is there any specific? I guess we have not completed the Ascended Markoth yet. We are definitely lucky in our Pantheon 5 pass of Markoth. I mean, granted, this is considerably more difficult, right? Double damage. But at the very least, I should warm up on... Unfortunate. Damn. So I warm up. Because, God, I would have gotten wrecked. Moralia, welcome. Good to see you. My deepest run is Markoth. Well, I mean, we passed Markoth with an asterisk, in my opinion. So failed champion, technically. Damn. That shit was on the other side. That shit was on the other side. He is definitely a bitch. I feel like I probably right now have like I have yet to complete Ascended version, right? I feel like I probably have 40, 60 on my chance to complete the Pantheon 5 version. Double damage is a big deal, right? Like a big... Ah! It's counting on their shield. I punted so hard there. Patience is really probably a bigger aspect to this. If I could fit it. Thought I could fit it. Boink. Well, that's... Yeah, everybody's been really friendly so far, right, Kira? We've been pretty fortunate. Yeah, I feel like Nightmare King Grim has to be soon, right? Which that's another... I still thought I had wings. Was that, or I'm kind of confused why did I not? Almost clean. Didn't see that one. Oh, this is another fight that actually probably benefits massively from quick focus, isn't it? We might be changing our loadout at some point today. The old alternate or something. Shit. Maybe I should just suck that up. Fuck me. Why did you stop the shield there? You're such a jerk. Oh, mega punished. I didn't react fast enough to the fact that my platform became unsafe spontaneously. Damn. Double damn. Triple damn. That wasn't letting me a safe enough space for that hit. That could fit in there. Up. Up. Safety. I was actually expecting the shield was in a deceleration phase. I thought I was gonna have time there. I feel we'll give it a couple more runs. Like I feel like I probably have a reasonable chance of clearing him without the double damage, right? Nope, that's stupid. Should have gone for the pogo still. It's really punishing to miscalculate how many iframes I have left there. Well, shit. Damn! I misjudged it. I love that chat's just going about all night discussions. Let's go. Oop, got it. Let's go. We should fit more of those in. Why am I not fitting? I mean, Girardi pointed out the fact that I've been slacking on this. Don't think I can get there. If it wasn't just, it's just dexterously. I chickened out the shield. I could fit. I thought it could fit. I thought it could fit. Damn. Dirty, dirty, dirty trick, Markov. I've not... Steel Soul seems brutal. I've not really put serious contemplation to such a task myself just yet. Oh, I thought I could... I was going to get to the wall. I wanted to get back to the wall after I got that hit in. Fuck me. I just realized I'm doing what I do when I'm off stream, which is just like push my luck constantly. I want to be aggressive. I find aggressive play, damn, helps me grow faster, even if it ends up meaning I'm taking a lot of stupid damage. That was a bad time. Oh, god damn it. And actually, I feel like a lot more comfort in this fight as a result. Dog! Alright, I'm gonna run back one or two more, and then I just want Pantheon 5. And what maybe we'll do is we'll interleave some pain point practices. Ah! I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I hate that these can appear on off screen. Damn. I was about to dash, but I was too slow on it. One more. We're not going to stick around long enough to complete the Ascended just this moment. It's still good training, though. And it makes no sense to practice. I was going to dash. Slow. Slow about it. Can't be that slow about it. No, why did I go back for a hit there? That was the shield was going to be in the bad space for that. Have some patience. Dirty, dirty, dirty tricks. Still 2 hits from dead though. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Let's change it up though. Let's give one run with the OG. And then after this, we're gonna swap it for probably at least one run with quick focus. Obviously, quick focus is gonna nerf our damage because it's gonna. Okay, so when I make the change, quick focus is going in for unbreakable strength. I think. Which is probably gonna piss some people off, but. I mean, it's a damn marathon. I feel like I'm just being stubborn at this point. And I probably am. So I'm just going to be stubborn one more time. Swapping Mark of Pride for Long Nail in order to fit in Grub's line is actually an exact point of contention. So that's a good call out. Why did the Shriek not fire? Like, that was an exact thing that I've been debating internally. I don't know what, like, standard is for this type of thing. I have done very little in the way of research still. But, yeah, it's... I mean... I like Mark of Pride a lot. I kind of notice the difference when it's gone. Thought I could tell you the time still. That was good. That I missed. I mean, just that constant incidental influx of soul has to feel useful somewhere in the fight. Missed it. I think if that is a number I looked up at one point, actually. I think it's like 1.18 versus 1.25. That's the difference between Long Nail and Mark of Pride. So it's like you're getting 3/4 of the value, right? Damn, I knew this was gonna happen. I felt I was losing it. Again, I was losing that one. You really need to engage at max range. Or I feel like I do. Once he starts getting pretty close into the... It feels like just losing too much ground. Don't know how to explain it better than that. I can't fit the jump in. I was trying to. I'm healing here. That's unfortunate. I think this is his bath? No. Memory's so bad. Don't be the mud ball. Okay. That's Nail Masters or baths. Sorry, chat. I totally just blew a spell for evasion purposes. Which is fun. I love that this is... These are my concerns now. Oh. Why are you on my right all the time now? There's like 2 spots where I thought his knockback would have put him to the left side of me, and I'm like, he's over here instead. Just to confuse me. I'm sorry, I was pausing there just so I waited for Dark Sharp Shadow to come back. It's like, this is no longer a safe space to stand. Probably an opportunity for a hit there I missed, though. I think I got in 2 in once. Damn. Yeah, I can't fit that. Keep trying, it doesn't work. I get reckless on this one because I know I'm getting a bath. Always over the bench so I don't accidentally... Okay, let's try to see if we can keep one of these. I thought he was going to position himself a little bit further right. Oh, he kept one. Zero, not my favorite boss. Shoot. We're fine then. Why debate the shot? Guessed wrong. Oh, it's a blue mask. Let's go! I think it might be my first time I got 4 in. And you guys, right? Nope. Arrgh. That was supposed to be a Shade Soul. And I was slow on. Wow. Alright. Deep breaths. This is frequently a point of pain just because I get frustrated with this slot. I'm impatient for them. And then I go into the next fight weak, which the next fight is not one you should be weak for, generally. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't back. It was probably a close thing then. Why am I spending soul? I should not be spending soul right now. I need this for healing. Damn it. Oh, no. I threw.
Oh, stop.
That's bad. Saved it. All right. Not totally punished. Oh boy. That's one of the, I mean, that's one of the more rewarding things about gaming, right? It gives you the moments to, the recovery itself is rewarding, you know? And we ignore the fact that the recovery was only necessary because of earlier mistakes. I mean, it is exactly true, but nope. I don't care for Marmu. He's my least. Really? I think he is my least favorite, actually. I'll go into detail why someday, but dang it. I was wondering where you guys were at. I think I managed to time really well the first few waves. Late. Damn. Crap Cheeks, welcome. Good to see you. He is super cute. Like, he's very amusing. I love, like, the personality of him. I hate the boss design. Absolutely hate it. In my free time, I just sit there cursing Marmu. But only slightly choke. Damn. When I was practicing, I practiced Marmu a bit, and I did tell him quite vocally my opinion of him. It was not PG. That was supposed to be a Descender Dark. Maybe we got a bath. Yeah, bath. Low. It's late. Not slow or late. Low was not one of the words that would apply to that scenario. No escapees. To get them all? Yes. I'm actually still kind of annoyed. I haven't revisited that short to see what I should do. There was a point in time, chat, where because of a coincidence, I believed that using a nail art had a favorable impact on the number of blue masks I had received. Basically, it was the first time, somehow, I had ever decided to use a nail art on one of those lifeblood vessels. It was after I completed my 12th binding. So that's the thing that gives my 4th mask. But it cause and effect seemed to have a bearing. But I'm concerned. It's like one of the few shorts I have that like feels deliberately maybe misleading. If somebody doesn't read the description. Damn. I chickened out and I tried to push in for the same damage. And I was clumsy about it. I mean, Elder Who is recovery, honestly. After you've gotten... Like, I don't almost ever get hit by those stupid coin stacks or whatever they are anymore. But he like a lot of times doesn't cooperate because the recovery window is when he does his like. Damn, that was silly. Line of coins, I guess. You know, like the sequence of them, because you can dash to the one side and then heal while it's progressing away from you. And then he just never wants to do that attack when you actually want him to. Damn it. Sheriff, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. That was the distance wasn't lining up. I wanted to actually make a shorter dash there. Damn it. All right. I'm getting way too reckless here. I was goofing off for a little bit there. I have fun with the Godhammer, actually. Used to be frustrating. Damn. Let's just focus on recovering right now. Don't ask me why I jumped over that first one. I don't know. He doesn't really take substantial damage there, I don't think. But we get a bath now, don't we? Or is that a different Pantheon? Nope, we get a bath now. I mean, Markoth hitless seems like a nightmare. Although, to be honest, Marmu hitless also seems like a pretty big freaking nightmare sometimes. I was just trying to buy enough time for I thought I could put a second shade still in there. Sharp Shadow. Like that, but better. Damn, I thought you were going to stop a little further. Alright, focus up. He tricked me. Like that. Just rolled backwards. You. Damn it! I was hoping I could climb fast enough. I still thought I had wings for some reason. I remember now that I spent them. God damn it. Not being able to swing on an angle sucks. Okay, surely this guy. No, don't come closer, you jackass! You are such an asshole. It's gonna hit that platform. This isn't gonna work. Why are you not done yet? One more should do it. Anything? Fuck's sake. My pogo was slow. And my wings were... I let go of my wings too fast and my pogo was slow. God damn it. I hate Umu. Hold on, I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. Let's do it. Now we try with quick focus. Marmu is not as annoying. Not Marmu. Umu. Umu, I always feel like at the end I misplayed. Which I guess is a good place to be for boss design. It's just a little annoying, partly as a broadcaster. Damn. It especially doesn't feel great to just kind of sit there forever and repeat the same activity over and over and over, waiting for a projectile that's actually kind of useful. Damn it. That's kind of awesome, actually. The combination. Sorry, this entire time I've been thinking about Umo. The combination of the projectiles themselves being inherently dangerous, randomized in their appearance, damn. With his like consistent his patterned attacks, right? Like, so you're forced to be in the constant motion stage. Blank. And a lot of times you're missing your opportunities. Or you feel like you're missing your... There's like a FOMO feeling, right? It's like, I've been waiting for that damn projectile for the last 30 seconds. Here it is. And right now I gotta be busy dancing with your damn lightning again. That's fortunate. That's way too far for that. And so that, hence the statement that, like, I always feel like I've misplayed at the end of it. Because it was really like, if I just been more patient. It doesn't feel good, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a good patience. I mean, okay, I got so far to this. I'm almost always on this side of the arena, so it almost always comes from the, right. Yeah. And he's got to double check. My thought was I would get hit from the Shade Soul. Doesn't feel like the knockback's big enough for that at that range. I want to check. No. Damn it. It is kind of cool that you can take free masks in that window. Sorry, Kara, I know those feels. The litter box too close to the main living space. I mean, to fairness of cats, I mean, they figured out how to poop in a box. And they cover it up, generally. Okay. Be more careful with my jump heights. Oh! I committed there. Overcommitted. Okay. I mean, I do feel noticeably weaker. I mean, honestly, it feels kind of like a nail binding almost. Not quite that severe, but I feel noticeably weaker. But it has been beneficial. Like, I've felt the value of the quick heal every now and again already. Oh. I mean, just being able to fit the heal in with a Dream Nail, it's pretty nice. That was wasteful. I mean, we'll focus on it. This is the question, if we still want Grub Song, or if quick focus on its own is going to be enough. I feel good about kind of assessing the variables independently a little bit. Because, like, if this was like a do or die attempt, right? Like, I'd put more thought, I guess, into perfecting the build. But if I'm honest with y'all, I'm expecting there's going to be probably at least 10 more attempts because of unnamed boss at, well, it's Absolute Radiance. Somebody in my comments, YouTube comments said I haven't had that confirmed. Actually, I think I have a confirmed opinion at this point, so it's not gonna be easy to do. I don't think. I think that's gonna give us at least a half dozen attempts, probably, right? That last couple bosses. So we're gonna be doing this for a while longer. So I'm not stressed too much. Try it this way, and we'll try it the other way. I tried to parry that in a slow. That was frustrated. My focus slipped. Like, actually, my quick focus slipped. Damn. Let's go ahead and Cyclone right. Fall next to him. I haven't tried that before, but it feels like if I was a little faster, that would have worked. Damn it. Why did I think I could fit that? Bad judgment at the distance. Yeah. Better. Shoot. Shadow Bullet's definitely more of a cat person. I am too, for what it's worth. I am 100% more of a cat person. I'm not ashamed about it. The solitude, the independence kind of vibes better with me. I also don't, you know, I've always loved the fact that you're not, like, as strictly tethered to the cat also. Meaning, like, if you leave a dog, you can't leave a dog in a house, like, alone for 12 hours. But, like, cat, no problem. I mean, if you make sure there's adequate food and water, cat can be good for, like, days on end, right? With all the modern technologies, like the rotating trays and things. Automatic water. Of course, you don't want to neglect your animal, but it's a little more freedom there, right? And that's, well, more comfortable for my personality type. Plus, I actually think I did have a negative experience with dogs growing up, and I actually feel like that's kind of had a negative psychological impact. What am I doing? He was too close for that. No. I mean, in a way where I'm continuing my practice in the Pantheon 5, though, right? It kind of goes back to my perspective that I'm not expecting to win any of these. I'm just continuing the practice adventure in the forum. Which means that we need to be deliberate about trying to practice and get better. But you can do it. You can do it on all bosses, really. I'm gonna be disappointed how well I pulled that off. And that. Right, my nail's weak. Unfortunate. I was confused why he wasn't dead. I forgot for a moment. Your dog lets you know she wants somebody rolling on her stomach. That's fun. Dogs can be very intelligent animals. I don't know, they make me uneasy. Alright. Yeah, it was a close call, whether it was going to hit or not. I held the line and was punished for it. God, I hate my nails sucking so much on these guys. That's for damn sure. Will you just die already? Thank you. Like I knew I would need a recovery window. I was going to do it then, but he did not want to go. Bad, bad, bad. My control, I need to focus or something. I feel like my control, 2 thumbs. No, 10 thumbs. All thumbs. I am all thumbs. It's the bosses that I have a hard time falling into the rhythm with that I do poorly with, really. Marmu, Zero. Like, these guys are easy to fall into a rhythm with. Gals, I guess. We're being strict. Great fight, though. No. Oh my god. Focus. Dash the wrong direction. There it is. Definitely felt how weaker my nail was there, though. Right, you. Like, that bounce there is like that one there. That's why I hate Marmu. Like, The inherent randomness in the velocity doesn't feel accounted for. By like, there's like no visual indication to prepare. Yes, Carson, I am almost surely going to do a stream on Silksong's release day. Even though it's like a normal day off, as it were. I mean, I'm going to be playing the game, for damn sure. I'm going to be streaming the start of it for a while, at least. Dang. Almost hitless. Should've gone for one more DD. Interesting. So it's win. Dang it. Agreed. It's only when that Marmu interacts with one of like the thorn surfaces, basically. That I shouldn't have jumped for that. Also, hi Durati, welcome. Good to see you. It definitely doesn't obey the laws of physics, and it's definitely annoying. I was not going to fit that dash in time if I hadn't done this then. Okay, can't get it both. Thought I was finished charging. Well, at least that'll... I'm going to keep an eye out for that. That might at least help me. Although, I don't know. Most of Marmu's swings seem like they interact with the wall and ceiling. I guess there's like... There are those little smaller hops, right? Where you just kind of bounce them back and forth over your head. And I will admit, yeah, those never randomly accelerate. El Dehu, we begin again. Dang it, I was dashing just a little touch slow. -1 blue mask. Like, it doesn't feel effective. That's why I don't shriek very often. Just never feels very... feels like one of the worst shriek hits for an enemy that supposedly just stands directly above you. Teleportation. See you later, Sheriff. Thanks for coming by. Right. I don't have strength. Oh, fuck me. I was so confused what was happening for a second. That was not a great place to heal. I have taken for granted the fact that these guys are one hit. Oh, that's a big deal, actually. Damn it. Didn't see you there. Damn it. Okay, this is actually annoying. It felt unlikely that he was going to lunge there. It felt unlikely. Like, I shouldn't have. It could have been safer. I felt like I could take that mask, though. Let's run back one. What time is it? We're not going around, just trying to figure out. Yeah, let's go get coffee. I'm going to get coffee. Let's not run it back out of frustration. The fact that those are now 2 hits is actually kind of a big deal. I mean, it's not on its own a reason to just run strength, but that's actually very annoying. What am I looking for? I subconsciously hit this button without thinking about it, right? We haven't been staring at the just chatting screen forever, right? You guys would have been saying something. Sorry, I just spaced that I had changed channels already, and I'm like sitting here looking for the button to change the scenes. Like, they start to stack up if you don't focus on them. It felt like. Usually, I actually pop the inbound mobs in the collector fight for soul. Like, I'm like just keeping the field clear, but like really I want the soul and stuff for build from them. They're just part of the dance. But without the strength, I feel like at the very least I need to change how I approach the fight a little bit. The way I traditionally dance left to right doesn't quite work as well when it's multiple hits. Oh god, doing the collector would probably be annoying as shit. Your guys like the hit list. All right. Anyhow, sorry. I'm gonna go grab a quick coffee chat, and we're coming back. We're going for a while longer. I'll probably run back this charm setup one more time just to get another feel for it. I feel like there's a little premature run. I threw. Let's be honest. We can be honest. I threw. So let's see what a deeper run feels like with quick focus. And all right, just give me a couple. Alright, we're back. I think Pred's just trying to avoid the name of the specific boss that comes at the peak of Hallownest. Which impressive accomplishment, Brett. Definitely Radiant Markov. I think it'd probably be annoying as shit. And I've not yet done Ascended, so. Probably still looking at, I don't know, like, it's not fair to call myself a novice anymore, but like for some of those like really all binding stuff, I definitely feel very much still the novice. Like you would have to completely re-envision some of your strategies, I think. Or I would have to revision mine. Like, right, my playstyle doesn't work for hitless. Anyways, all right. This song reminds me of one of the Final Fantasies. Which one is it? Why did I say like 13? Anyways, sorry. Changing it off. We are back to the gaming time. We go again. We go again. No drop frames yet? Wait, let's double check. Can we... Yeah, same stream. I haven't made a second VOD yet. Let's go. Alright, wait. Let's double check. Everybody made a new... Our current charm kit, we are testing quick focus in place of unbreakable strength. There's current discussion of dropping Mark of Pride to long nail to add in Grub Song. The nice part about Grub Song is like it's giving you soul when you need it most, right? When you're getting punished, when you're having a bad time. I was kind of counting on him, damn it, getting sooner. He was slow. He's dragging his ass too much on his charge. It's supposed to be Alright, well that I was still gonna have iframes for. That was supposed to be a dramatic exhalation. The second hit. Damn, okay, that's stupid. Come back, sir. Quick focus is nice for this, though. That you can fit very comfortably these masks in places where they're otherwise a little stressful. Permanent extra damage for situational extra damage. Damn it. I'm trying to think of what comment I was making that they're... Obviously, strength is permanent extra damage. Quick focus wouldn't be extra damage at all, though. So I don't think that's the comparison that we're talking about. I'm gonna dash there. Yeah, I get that. I know that I've definitely got the vibe, at least, that Durati is a quick focus fan. Why was I not? I am confused why I missed a pogo there and a jump there. Like You know what I mean? One of those times where it's like, it's probably the brain that's wrong. Either the brain or the controller is broken. Probably the brain. That doesn't feel great. No. I didn't take the hit. Let's go. Damn. I should practice mouse charger more. There's probably a optimization I could make in there. It's just kind of a different. Damn it. That's way more error than I was inputting. That's one of my favorite fights. It's not the most challenging ones. I don't know, something about it's pleasing. The music in combination with the motion, both weren't, I mean, it's great that Silk Song's coming out, right? They clearly, I think, put a lot of extra love into her choreography, though. On account of they always had intentions for her character, right? So, and it feels like a good job. For the honor of Hallownest. Goodbye, sir. That's way off. Interesting. Kind of thought the projectile would have been nullified during that. Like that. Damn. Not my best. Moloch. Doesn't help. Damn. Damn it! I missed my dash. I meant to place myself to the right at one point in there. Q is what's coming to mind. Is that the one I didn't buffer? It buffered. It didn't buffer a dash. I'm starting to push the buttons too fast when I get all panicky or frustrated. No. Oh, the new music's gonna be so dope. Isn't it? It's gonna be awesome. I just have high confidence of that fact. And that was, we had a Discord comment question the other day, not earlier, today, about if we feel people's feelings are Silk Song's going to be better than Hollow Knight, and I absolutely think yes, because there's no way that a studio doesn't take a massive amount of learning for making a game like Hollow Knight. Damn. And plus now they have like a budget. And clearly they had a lot more time, I expect. They had a lot of time. I expect it was more. I don't know how early they started production on Hollow Knight, I guess. But I think it's going to carry you through in all of it, right? Boss design, music design. Yeah, that feels like what I was thinking be 4 years in total for Hollow Knight. but they've definitely worked on Silksong for a while now. 7. Originally, it was supposed to be a part of the game, right? Nope. It was like going to be an X-Pack. That's my understanding. And they decided they had too much content. No, I should have stopped dashing. Okay. Dick move, bro. I always feel like I'm gonna have a little more knockback than I do. That's a problem, I think. The reason I end up taking a lot of these hits, I don't feel I have the knockback locked in. Because it's the oblobble is pushing against me on a lot of these, right? Got caught by the knee. Probably do want to heal, actually. No lie, something just occurred to me. An almost unintentional benefit of taking strength off is increased soul collection. Does that make sense, chat? Why? Like, I have to hit more, but I get the same number of soul from the hit. Damn. Didn't think I was gonna get out of that one. Yeah, they're very floaty, knockback wise. That's a good way of putting it. But like actually like nerfing myself in a way means that I'm building more soul in, because there's like a total a max amount of soul you can build on a certain boss hell's pool, right? If they take more damage, or unless they heal themselves, there's a maximum amount of soul you can build from any given boss. But by nerfing your damage output, you actually generate more soul because it's a constant, not a percentage. It's an interesting thought. I hadn't had that before now. No. No, I'm meant to change directions there. That's actually one of the more frustrating bits also. How sometimes he'll miss. And it actually becomes more dangerous when he misses, it feels. More erratic. Don't care for the boss, I don't. last one get it in time. I was anticipating that fluke bit. Whatever, I don't know the name. You know what I mean? That added just a fraction of a second more. It's a little close. One of the balloons disappeared on their own. I didn't kill him, and he wasn't dead. Is that normal? Have I missed that this entire time? Do they just disappear sometimes? No. The balloons are weird. Yeah, I guess. It's a way to set up a lot of things in the game, though. It's weird. Damn. The maneuver doesn't work. Okay, Jesus Christ. I didn't want that one to be a elongated dash. Well, Jesus. This one's not clean. Let's just finish it. There's a bath. Why does X happen? I don't know. It's weird, man. That show battle started out feeling really nice, and I just kind of like stumbled at some point and couldn't feel like I recovered myself. Jeez. Did I finish my coffee already? I don't feel like I did. At least I didn't get hit by anything. Ah! I went to evade too soon. Oh, I need to move to the right. But I was too fast about it. Yeah, like, was it 2 hits? Feels like it's rare to get more than 2 hits out of a shriek on Elder Who. That was actually not supposed to be a shriek. That doesn't feel better. Guess I fat fingered my jump there. Right, let's focus. This is actually a serious threat to me right now because these minions are not... I didn't talk about it after I came back from break, but the fact that these guys... I can't spawn camp them the way I normally do. I mean, with nail arts probably a little bit. Really? Wasn't back yet? I guess that makes sense, actually. I just used it. Stay healthy. Bullshit. That's just rude. Why is this alive? Should that not have died to my shriek? This fight feels so much worse without strength. Like a lot. That was not the button I wanted. I mean, I definitely hit it. That was a brain error. Stupid trainer. I committed to getting the mask. Can I get another one? It's fine. 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 Thank you for the B. We did recover. Oh, right, I forgot. Right. Well, I mean, I think speedrunners do this deliberately, right? I actually don't. I like to let them bow. I don't be rude. I was just in the zone. Damn it. I was curious if I could take a recover mask there, and I cannot. In here. Can take two with quick focus. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I appreciate that design feature. Grim feels like the perfect character too to like scream at you if you interrupt the performance, the ritual, right? I love the humor of Team Cherry. Like it shows up in so much of the game. I could make a long list of all of the different features where their humor shines through. I mean, Zote is a perfect example, right? Damn. I was gonna follow that cyclone into a D. Yeah. But I got stunned. Again, I'm just so damn slow with that spell. Always. That's not the right spell. Who's next again? Is it Tyrant? No, it's not Tyrant. Master. No. Oh. Right. I was kind of figuring I could fit on that platform, actually. Because I wanted to try Dream Nailing. You're an asshole! I get it, you're my enemy, but still, come on. That's just unnecessary. That doesn't feel safe. Now it does. Unfortunate. Projectiles? Oh, what? Sorry, chat. I know. Somebody out there screaming. My brain was somewhere else. Whatever. Let's go. Let us say hello to Winged Nosk. Which actually, this is one of the fights I feel like Quick Focus is going to shine in. Like, I feel like you can pretty easily heal in this window right here. Now that you have a faster heal. Like, damn. Nosk feels like a great spot for this charm. Ah! And apparently I need it. I guess bosses with mobs kind of defeat my claim about building more soul by nerfing yourself. Or the fact that there's a fixed quantity of soul to be collected. Damn. Damn! That's too slow. Damn. Timed that poorly. Taking my time. Thought I had it. Especially without strength, man, this boss feels like he drags on a bit. Because especially, like, it's been so, it's like the fly, the King Vengefly problem, where it's out in the middle of nowhere forever, but worse. There it is. I was wondering why he hadn't done that yet. Okay, all the coffee is now gone. I missed my jump. Like I tried to roll my thumb while I was charging the nailer and I missed it. Timed that badly. Well met, ma'am. Okay. We haven't been this deep too often. Let's remember who's next. I think it's somebody I dislike strongly. No, you're fine. I was supposed to be jumping. I need to balance my play with him. I treat the lesser version as a soul battery, basically, right? So, like, I'm hesitant to use spells on him because I'm looking to build soul off of him for the rest of the Pantheon. What am I doing? blue masks. But that one I'm always having soul with, like, because I just come out of a bath. So I want to leave him full soul, but I also don't want to like spend the whole time capped and wasteful. You know what I mean? Never mind. I can't remember if, I don't think that works for him anyways, but I've been wanting to double check for a while. Dang it. I had chosen to jump over that and I was slow about it. Alright, let's look for recovery. Nope, that's not it. That's the spot. Messy. Wish it wasn't messy. I would have loved full health here. Although, especially with quick focus, this should actually be pretty consistently a clear space, as long as you're patient. Right? Earlier, No Eyes was definitely recovery. And this one, terrifying as it is, should qualify for me at... Unfortunate. This would have been a great spot for Grub Slung, by the way. That would have really showcased its strength right there. I would have loved to have had a soul to heal. I would have gotten 2 little spurts from the damage. Damn it! Landed up poorly. But this is what I mean, like, especially with quick... that I have another iframe or 2. Especially with quick focus, finding a spot to heal is probably not the problem. Well, that is very annoying. Let me... Why are the iframes not there sometimes on respawn? Why does it feel like there are no iframes on respawn sometimes? And sometimes there are. Like, I just didn't get a chance to assess my environment on, like, 2 of those before I took another hit. Like... I feel like the game gives you invincibility frames after spikes, typically. But sometimes it doesn't. And that's very frustrating. Or maybe it never does, and I'm an idiot for ever thinking that it had. But I feel like it does. No, double? It's unfortunate. Like, it feels so awful to get chained like that. Most game developers are very careful to, like, avoid that, right? There's usually safe havens for respawn points and stuff, because that just doesn't feel good. Unlucky. Corner strategy, protect me. Oh, right. Yeah. Should have dashed there. in there. That's right, this doesn't work for him. Okie dokie. New Bath. This point we've only seen once before. So... getting... progress has been had. That means Markarth it soon. Right? Like, that Noah stuff was nonsense. How many masks was that? I think I lost 6. I feel like there was a spot in the middle, like directly in the middle, where I failed to like seize the moment. But other than that, it kind of felt like a just nonsense chain that is like, buy 6 masks. All right. Like, I think between the first 3 and the second 3, there was one spot where I goofed, and then so I lost 2 clumps of 3s, basically, is what it felt like. But maybe I'll finish, and that was a little different. I'm gonna feel so disappointed in myself when I eventually fall down there and lose a blue mask. Damn. The one time I don't jump, I was like, you know what? Doing too much aerial nonsense. Let's just sit on the ground for a bit. Oh, right. 6. It's a 6 configuration, and I just replaced the useless mask, didn't I? This is what I've been waiting for, and I punted the one time we had it, I think. Claim my vengeance with that hit. See, this is why I don't end up using spells on him. I always feel like they miss. That was too close. I've forgotten how I do that. Right. That works because I start early. I can't start late on that maneuver. Better. That's supposed to be a great slash, unfortunate. Asshole. Damn it. What is with this angle? They didn't want any of them to come in it from like the lateral position. They all want to come straight down at me. It's like the worst. Fuck off. Yes. Okay. I timed that so poorly. Why is he in the middle of the arena? Like, there's no safe space to heal now. Eat it, asshole. Sorry, chat. Very focused. Still not doing it. Or is it want him to get up on his own accord? It wasn't back in it. No. This is new progress. Naturally. Damn it, I forgot about the flames. No, I thought I was positioned. Okay, what? A couple things happened really quickly there at the end. I'm not sure why I took hit when I went out to poke him, though. There was no more flame columns, right? Unless I miscounted, the 4 flame columns had already happened. Did I just jump into his hitbox, actually? Didn't feel like I had, but I guess I must have. I touched his legs. It caught me off guard, and then it threw me. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm still really, really happy with that performance. I mean, all in all, that was a good run. And much to Durati's pleasure, Quick Focus was doing work there. It was definitely pulling its weight for most of those fights. I think maybe it's going to be the kind of thing maybe I put on the strength for specifically that. I really don't love Collector without strength. You know. Here, let's sorry, what am I doing? I'm going to we need to go practice Nightmare Grand. I thought about it at the start. Like, it's one I haven't practiced actually in a while extensively. We did a little bit the other stream, but NKG was going to be an Achilles heel on that run. I would have been so better off if Pure Vessel had come up. Well, okay. I don't know. Pure Vessel's ascended form, I guess. Thank you guys. Oh, Corvio Bianco, good to see you. I don't know where all the heal spots are in this fight with Quick Focus, but I feel like there's multiples that I want to be able to take advantage of. I'll find them. Did they say an MG? Or are we talking about... Sorry, there's another line of text there, isn't there? Also, that's... probably... Yeah, let's not practice him on... Ascended yet. I forgot how much this was hurting. I see. Okay, you were NMG or because you were talking about your first build. Makes sense. I think I just said in KG just prior to that, so I thought maybe I'd misspoken. Grubsong, Shaman Stone, Strength, Quick Focus. That's a strong build. You're missing Dashmaster though. I know, it's actually probably... I don't know. I still feel good about its inclusion. That's the problem. That's why I have a tough time calling it a crutch, because like I actually feel like it's good. Unironically. I feel like it's underrated by the community a little bit. Like I get it's hard to find how to maximize the down dash, but I don't feel like I've done it yet. I'll say that much. And for the community to have written it off, somebody out there had to have figured it out before me. I'm topped. Damn. Double damn. Yeah, that quick focus enables that heal there. I don't think you can consistently... Damn it. Count on getting a heal during the cloak phase without quick focus. Fuck me. Run back a couple more times. I love Dash Master, Gerardi. I'm a big fan. Like, actually, it has definitely been on, like, if you're, like, categorize playtime for my charms, right? It has been on the most for my playthrough. It's basically been on since I found it. There's a small window where it came off back when, like, I only had 3 notches, I think. Fuck, that's so painful. And I mean, part of it is like, I'm viewing it through the lens that I am underutilizing Dash Master myself. I feel like I'm underutilizing it. I feel like the charm has more potential than I am extracting from it even. I was trying something new there. That doesn't work. I've gotten a great slash off in that spot with a bigger window, though. Fuck. Almost got me. Duh. Okay, so if I take the hit, I can't then heal. Makes sense. Can you heal here? Now I can, for sure. Oh my god. Why am I having a tough time with those now? I mean, not now. I've always hated those. The amorphous raining fire blobs are tough for me visually to track the momentum of. Almost. No soul. Gosh, dang it. I was wondering, like, how much health do you have, man? His health pool being as substantial as it is. No Crafton, welcome, good to see you. Yeah, we're practicing for P5 currently. We have, damn it. Wow. We have met Nightmare King Grim in the Pantheon 5 lineup. For the first time, just recently. Okay, I did it again. That's what ended our last run right there. I don't see his legs there. I like actually don't see them. The little black frickin' sticks that he calls legs. I don't. I just see his cloak, I guess. Stop skipping leg day, dude. You know what I mean? I hate that. I guess I just need to hold the nail art for longer there. Damn it. That's slow. I was going to dash through him there. All right. We'll run back a couple more after I grab some more coffee and then jump back into Pantheon 5. I just want to feel like I have a decent chance to clear this version of him. You know what I mean? Yeah, no crafting. We beat Nightmare King Grim in the story. I don't know, what, like a month back, something like that. And in fact, enough time has lapsed since that process that like I'm rusty on him, right? Which is why we're practicing. Okay, give me a couple minutes, chat. Oh wait, let's give you music. Maybe a little less intense music. How about something that has a actual... I like this one. It gives me Moo Meadows vibes. Or no, Ocarina of Time. What was the Epona's Farm? Oh God, my memory. Anyhow, give me a couple minutes, chat. This is the Town Square playlist. It just has it's usually more shorter songs, but they're whatever kind of feels like a old timey a little bit Town Square, but more like a RPG setting, you know. Some of them are like mountain scenes or jungles. That's one qualifier. Anyhow, give me a second. This one gives me like Magical Kingdom vibes. Anyhow, back with coffee. Probably the last break I'm probably gonna we'll see, 40 to 60 minutes. We'll see how long. I find, I guess maybe it's an age thing, but like I can only run my brain at Hollow Knight speed for so long before fatigue sets in. Right? You're consuming energy to think this fast and react this hard, and like, you know, it actually it feels silly in an abstract sense to get tired playing video games, but like there's a little bit if you're really because it's all about how much, like, you can play a game mindlessly infinitely, it feels, right? Like you can play like Mario Kart. Like I don't usually stress playing Mario Kart. I can do that for hours and hours, but like a Hollow Knight where it's like you're just trying as hard as you can to lock in, it can be fatiguing for sure. Especially once you add in the whole audience component, I suppose. But there will probably be another stream. There may even be a bonus today stream from my perspective. Probably not most of yours because Europeans are a pretty heavy contingent here. But who knows? That or either way, I know that Pantheon 5 is a big hurdle. If I want it before next Thursday, I want to have to put in a little more time. And I have. I actually was working on it yesterday. That's why we crossed our 200th hour mark. But we shall see. We shall see. Let us get back to it. Let's run back Nightmare Kingdom a couple more times until he's feeling a little more comfortable. Thank you, No Crafton, by the way, for the warm welcome. And then we're going to hit Pantheon 5 again. No. Too close. See, that's one of the things that frustrates me is... Oh, I didn't know we were doing this. My bad. I always feel like I can outrun that furthest one, and it just goes further than I ever think it does. Like, it's like just so hard to outdash the outer edge of that. Fireball rain, I guess. Damn. I was hoping that was a space. It is not. This is obviously. That was technically. Nope. I feel like there might be a heal. Is there a heal window in the flame pillars if you neglect to go for damage? I feel like there might be. There were. Yeah, I mean, Jiraiya, I definitely get that. If anything, fuck me. That's why I usually don't take damage from them. Is like when I'm in the flow, as it were, I've naturally figured out a moveset that positions me in a place that I'm safe, kind of. But it's when I'm forced to adapt because something's gone wrong that they keep getting me. I feel like they're easiest to avoid close to him, though. Close to the uppercut. The less lateral motion they have. Ah. All right. And we ran it back one more time. I believe that. I mean, also, by the way, kudos, Trotty, for, I don't know if I haven't congratulated you. I mean, just attempting. Did you succeed, by the way, at one of your hero bindings? Damn. The context of that statement gives me the impression that, yes. In which case, I mean, even just attempting, though, congratulations. That's a hell of a thing. I'm not getting there this time. Fortunate. Not before Silksong, at least. How long did that take you, by the way? I should have been charging a nail right there. Damn it. It's like, I actually don't want a nail art in that spot. I'd love to have one charged here, actually. I think. In there, for sure. I don't want one there right now. I definitely don't want one there. No. Oh, pain. No, I overadjusted. It's upsetting. We'll run that back. I'll run that back more off camera, probably. Ascend, yeah. My honest assessment would be I can complete the Ascended version of Nightmare King Grim. It would require a fair bit of luck, and it would probably take me somewhere on the order of 3 hours. So, it's not a this stream type of thing. Could be done faster. Not confident that it would be, though. Took you over 100 hours. And you're at it 3 times now. Very impressive. That's dedication. And so you're basically like, it's kind of almost neat that it works out that way. It's essentially like you get your spawn self, right? You have no charms. You can only carry the weak. Is it even weaker than your spawning knight? I don't know, it's kind of cool that being able to use the bindings, all of them together, like emulates that sort of taking on the end boss with like nothing but your skivvies type of feel, you know, or charging across, or like, you know, taking on Ganon straight from the plateau. AJ, good to see you. Sorry, I was slow on that. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. You are joining us on a fortuitous day. We have progressed further. We have seen and been felled by Nightmare King Grim and Pantheon 5. Currently, actually running quick focus in the charms to Destirati's glee. And, I mean, I've been mostly pleased with it, except for a couple fights. Damn, I didn't like where I was lined up for that dash, and then I tried to reposition. I was too slow afterwards. That's unfortunate. I thought we were charging. Come in. Come on. Oh, I thought I was dipping a bit more. Sad. Wasted soul. Itemless is the spawn knight. Okay. Oh, right, of course. I wasn't even thinking about, like, Monarch Wings. And, like, can you even... You can't complete the game without some of your upgrades, right? Surely. But you could do Pantheons with it. Damn, that would be... Y'all crazy. Some of y'all crazy is what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess you could do without dash. Although it's... Is top 5 game for me. That's a very interesting... I hadn't considered that specific question yet. Probably. It's close. If not. It's been a while since I've actually reassessed. It's been like a decade, maybe. Since I've actually tried to quantify what would I put in my top 5. Because I think a lot of its contenders are now fallen. The design of this game is very elegant and compelling. And I mean, it's got like Fallout level of replayability. Maybe that's an overextension, but you know, it's got a whole lot of replayability for a game that doesn't seem like it would for a Metroidvania, especially. What was I doing? What am I doing? Okay, now I can heal. No wasted soul. Let's get it back. A little bit at least. That's too far. Misjudging distances here. To be honest, I hadn't tried that before. Didn't seem to work well. Late release. AJ, it's all bindings. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how long that question was up there for, but yes. So P5AB, Girardi is referring to doing Pantheon 5 with all 4 bindings activated at once. So you have no set soul. Well, you have 1 spell's worth of soul. That's how much you can accumulate. Your nail, I think, is 33% damage. No charms, naturally, which is actually the worst of it, in my opinion. And shell, you only have 4 masks, assuming you had the original 9. It must be very intense. I can only imagine. Damn. The golden pillars have a very striking contrast to the poop. Hello, Tiso? Damn. That was way too early. No, that's supposed to be a cyclone. Shit. I let that go too early. What was with that jump? Was it the smallest jump ever? Can't, right? No. No, I was supposed to jump there, damn it. I put the button. Pushed the button. They'd take a much bigger beating without strength. Well, you upload one of your clears to YouTube, Durati? I'll have to take a look at that after. I know I will have to take a look at that after, at the very least, I have had a chance to encounter the one boss which awaits me at the peak of Hallow Nest. Like, that's the one thing that I've been kind of... That's the remaining element I'm trying to avoid in spoilers, as it were, was at least what that fight looks like, you know? That was a bad decision. I forgot this isn't a safe place to take a drink. It's one of the least slow opening bosses. That's bad. It's not as bad as the Rage Guardian. That one catches me constantly. I mean, you got some bosses that really take their time. Soul Master's in the middle. Sad. I thought you were done. Too close. I wonder what motivated this phase. I don't know, like the tantrum bit. Is it somehow tied into the lore? I bet you it's tied into the lore. How much is Silksong going to cost? That's actually a great question. I don't know. I'm betting it'll be not quite, but close to a AAA title price. Like, I don't think it'll be like a full 70, or what, are they 80 now? Okay, that bouncing was awful. No! Why do I keep punting this? Okay, am I safe to heal? Looks like it. I think that is where... that's the only place where that I give pause is... I was going to try to dash through there. I think a lot of people are going to judge it based on the fact that it's two-dimensional, I guess. I expect it to be a fairly full-featured game, though. And as it is, this one... Like, I don't feel like the development effort that goes into a game like this is substantially different than a game for, like, I don't know, Elden Ring, or that's supposed to be a pogo. And really, it's what will the market bear. If you want the honest truth of it. Without strength, they are a bit more of an ordeal. Yeesh. Probably need to practice that fight without strength. I don't imagine that it's going to be something in the $15 range. I would be very surprised. I mean, you can't... I would not... For the record, I would not try to price Silksong based on Hollow Knight's price. I mean, Hollow Knight start... I also don't think you should probably preface too much, like, Silksong's scope, necessarily, based on Hollow Knight's scope. They could be entirely different scope games. That's not good English, but you get me. I mean, first of all, it's a long time since. Like, inflation's had its impact, right? That annoys me. And separately, like... I don't know. It was a Kickstarter project before, basically, right? Like, that's a different ballgame. When you're an indie studio, you're in a different... I'd be surprised to see it like at 15 per se. 25 I could buy. I find 40 more likely. But I have no way to know, for the record. This is just pure speculation, and I mean, companies do what companies do. Team Cherry is a great studio, but they're still a company, you know? They can sell it for 40. Pretty sure. So they try at least. You have to remember they also plan on all the sales and whatnot. They're gonna sell it on Steam as a sale item for. Let's check. Oh, it does. Huh. Why did I think it didn't? Could have sworn I've recently tried to hit him. Maybe just with the Dream Nail and got nothing out of it. Sorry, I'm just wondering if I'm crazy, guys. Maybe how crazy. Really? Unfortunate. POP. Why am I not? Why am I not missing the acronym? It's something pay to play, but pay something what play? Oh, imagine Silksong's Path of Pain. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought we changed topics there. We were talking about prices. In my head still. I am looking forward to what Silksong can do with some of their parkour, given the skills that I have seen from Hornet. Right? Like, I'm excited by that grappling looking thing. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, guys, I feel like what little demos I have watched kind of looks like it's gonna suit my playstyle pretty well, actually. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Because I could. Are you watching? Yes, I'm watching. Oh. Jeez. Can we stop now? It is interesting that the Hive Knight is one of the few enemies that have, like, or at least it feels like one of the few ones that have mobs that persist after death. You know what I mean? The bees keep attacking. The balloons disappear when you kill the Lost Kin. The bugs disappear when you kill the collector. And when you the bench flicking. For some reason those ones don't though. B is in the doesn't matter the cost, I want it camp. And I can respect that. For frick's sake. I don't. Okay, I feel like I have time there normally at that space. Yeah, that's... But it was an aspid and not a rolling bug. Okay, I thought I could fit under there at the space. Go away. Okay. Bad luck. I just want to take these masks back right now. Unlucky. I hate everything that's happening right now. Oh my god! Descending Dark, please! Ah! They do stick around. Not bad. The Venge Flies definitely go away though. So do the balloons. I should have gone for that parry because I did want that soul actually, but... Just need to turn around that fast, I don't feel. It's trapped. Unlucky. No, you're an asshole. Why can we jump in right then? You bitch. What's really rude is I can't collect soul from her there. Like, she hits me after a bug's dead, but I can't return the favor. Bullshit. Oh yeah, I expect the difficulty of the games to be similar. To be honest, I mean, what's nice about Hollow Knight is like, it's kind of a choose your own difficulty game. Well, anyway, that is like, there's several different like depths to, like, there's an ending. There's several different endings, right? There's several different depths to those endings. Like the first ending, you can be a more or less novice to the genre and still get there with enough persistence, and then some of the other ones are a lot more painful. I mean, hell, I've yet to see one of them, right? There's one that is at the end, right? See you later, AJ. Thanks for dropping in. Also, welcome, Serpico. Serpico? Serpico. Serpico. Or Serpico. Let me know if you want it different. Markoth is definitely stressful. He is... I like him better than, like, Marmu and whatnot, but as far as difficulty, they are not in the same ballpark, right? So, I don't know. Like, I'd rather getting my ass kicked by likes of Markoth than wrestling with the Marmu. Blink. Okay, I need to stop being greedy there. Nope, not enough time for that. Oh! Didn't think we were stopping there. Also, stop paying attention. Really? Alright. Anybody else? Or was that the last one? Last one? Okay. Thank you, AJ. Sorry, that one might have come in a while ago. Got it. Do not sacrifice! God damn it. That's hopeful. I could climb fast enough. Ooh. Like, can I spell pop them? I can, and I missed the shot, though. It's unfortunate. Shit. Oh, I missed you. Let's not. Boink. I mixed up the sounds. I thought that was actually the death. There, we got it. Nosk. Oh, was it not unlocked there? Really? I want to get over that. Seems pretty hard to do. Oh, I thought that was coming through. Like that, but... Oh, no. Oh, double no. Everything's going wrong. Actually. It's weird. Usually they spawn at the same time. Yeah. I still think I like Wing Nosk better than actual Nosk, but I don't like either of their hitboxes. Didn't think so. See you later, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you as always. No. I keep getting this little burst of altitude. What? I wasn't watching that closely. I must have drifted in. This little burst of altitude keeps cropping up in my play, and it's actually quite annoying. I thought I had DD there. That distance was bad, actually. This may end up being the final Pantheon 5 attempt, though, today, chat. Or at least for this stream. There might be another stream today. Or tomorrow, one of them. I am feeling that fatigue start to set in. See where it ends up. Although that doesn't mean we might do a little more practice before we call it a day. Or a stream. Right, I have full soul. What am I... I'm used to treating these like soul batteries. Damn it. I don't need to heal. Blue masks. I mean, yeah, it's... I know, it's a struggle because... Damn it. I know, part of it's like... What matters is the effect, right? The effect is important, and that's the win. But at the same time, it's a good habit to try to not be wasteful of your resources. And the soul is a DPS value if you're not going to use it for recovery. That was a slow dash. Damn. I was fortunate, actually. At least you didn't take a hit. I was hoping to make space for myself. I don't know how I was going to do that, though. Okay, that's unfortunate. Damn. The fact that this platform isn't... Okay, I didn't even see that guy was up there. The fact that platform is not safe is actually... I mean, it's good from a game design perspective, but it's challenging. Again. Where... God damn it. And this is why we need to call it the second chat. Is like I'm getting frustrated, unfortunately, and sloppy. And like it's a reinforcing loop where I keep getting more frustrated because I get more sloppy, and I get more sloppy because I get more frustrated, and I get more frustrated. You see how it's going. And that's really fatigue, is what it honestly is. You're an asshole. What am I doing there? I mean, I think in that instance, Clap Cheeks, my soul was always destined for recovery. Right? I think most of my soul was spent on recovery. There was no saving any of it, was there? Did I do a lot of spelling? Damn it, that's not great. I wouldn't have even been surprised if I used a lot of spells. A lot of times my combat style is like, it's a subconscious flow. I'm not even aware of some of the things I'm doing, sort of thing. But I don't, like there, I felt constant pressure for health. Like I was terrified. I don't imagine I would spend a lot of it on spells. And if I did, I'm actually kind of upset about it. Right, that doesn't do anything here. Wasn't finished? Sad. Corner strat failed. Sadness. Still, we persist on. No, you don't. They tried to escape. Pretty Erd tree. Damn. Let's not get impatient though. Right, there's a shriek spot. I'm soul flush. That was a shriek spot there. Honestly, DD feels like a waste those spots, but this is good. Ah, okay. Need to be in the middle. Need to be in the middle. Yes, that's what we want. They're gonna give me all this soul in the spa. We should use it, I guess. That's dirty. Damn it. Almost. I was holding on to my nail art there and my jump was laggy. Not laggy, okay, that's rude. Every once in a while, he gets me with that fake out. Like I was ballistic at that point. I was doomed to fall to my death. Right, there's no shockwaves here. I'm so tired, chat. That's gonna hit. Oh, this is going to be great, actually. Yeah. Missed him. I'm really surprised they didn't hit me. Unlucky. I thought that platform was going to be out of range. I guess it's not unlucky at all. It's perfectly, like it was, there's no randomness there to be unlucky about. I just misjudged the distance. I mean, I actually didn't have good feelings about that fight walking into it. I don't know what's at the core of it. But there is a... I can tell you what I feel is a great deal of agitation. Irritability. Sort of... it's like kind of been setting in from the fatigue slowly. And it's resulting in an impatience that's kind of... And it's not that I've completely lost focus, but at the same time, it's... I'm annoyed. Like, I'm annoyed at what is happening in a lot of the spaces, right? Where it doesn't make sense to be annoyed. Annoyance is not the proper human emotion for... But it's not about, you know, like, feelings are not about what is right or wrong, Chad, for the record. They're always about just what you are experiencing, right? They just are. And we react to them in a sense. And so that's my cue to call it. Because, like, I'm mostly pleased with myself that I haven't tilted off at any point substantially. Because, my nature is definitely want to that type of it's bad. Didn't see that guy. Why did my spell not go there? There's supposed to be a Descending Dark there. I definitely had the soul for it. Confusing. Must have been a buffering issue. Meaning I buttoned too fast. I didn't see that one come in. Yeah. I mean, Dorati feels me. It's... The funny thing is, in my personal opinion, at the Pantheon 5 level, becoming impatient is no longer about, like... what's the word that... Like, it is the default. It is, like... It is a endurance thing that, like... I am generally actually a very patient person. You don't talk about it, actually, chat. Too much. One of my hobbies is fishing. I actually enjoy fishing a lot. And I will sit there all day. All day. Without a damn thing happening except for me repeating the casting process. And I'm perfectly happy about it. Like, but after... I don't know, after gaming at a high intensity for a duration of time, it's just a different effect. Jesus. Some of the, there's a couple, I'm trying to think of what it is, like, other features of games that have felt a similar way. It's like, damn. Devil. I'm not even using strength still. Some of these hits are different. That's why. Awesome. I'm actually surprised I can fit that in there with quick focus. And I feel like I want quick focus to be a little faster still. But it's when you get two. Quick focus is amazing when you're doing 2 masks, right? Or 3, God forbid. This will probably be the last bit, chat. I'm just cooling off. Signing off. Part of the problem is I feel very ineloquent when it gets to this place. Well, I don't know if it's even just that. It's just maybe I just have a tough time speaking about feelings or more abstract things of that nature. I never feel like I've done justice to the topic afterwards. I think part of it's just like new. Does look me clean. Oh. The fatigue element, really. Brain don't work as good after so many hours of play, turns out. We've been live for 4 hours. One thing, I learned this lesson during my Google interviews. I was a software engineer, chat, and I interviewed with Google many times. It's an all-day event. 6 one-hour interviews, more or less. And even though you sit in an air-conditioned room all day and never leave that chair, basically, you feel exhausted. Like, freaking exhausted after it's done. because just forcing your brain to work that hard for that long of a duration of time is just something. I don't know. It was something I hadn't been used to before that. Oh, nope. Damn. Okay, that's not great. Okay, I thought this bug was... That last one was dead. The jumping one. Go away. The new entrant cucked me. Okay, that guy should be dead. I'm annoyed he's not. It's because I don't have strength on. That's a lot of chaos. Damn it. You're in the process of writing down your mindset tips to your past self. It would have to be for your future self, right? Unless you've invented time travel technology. In which case, let me in on that. I definitely want in on the time travel technology if you have it. So it'd probably be pretty tough to write notes for your past self. But I'm glad that... sorry, I'm just poking all fun. I'm glad to be food for thought. Honestly, I have a lot of interesting thoughts. Oh, what would your past self need here? Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I've written actual notes for my future self. Like, you know, written a note down, like, maybe I need to remember this revelation that I've had in some point in time. I thought you were more from that vibe of things, but I get what you know. Well, in that case, yeah. So what you're really saying then, Durati, is that I'm a proper screw up, and it's useful to remind you of all the mistakes you used to make. Is that what you're saying? Which is fine if it's fair. This is not my playlist. Yeah, I should run this one back, I guess. All right. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna I gotta figure out a way to do it. The problem is, like, I push myself. I want to push for longer streams, so I have a habit of pushing myself to the point of fatigue, which ends up putting me in the place where I feel like I'm being clumsy with my play and gets more frustrated about it. So I'm trying to find a happier medium a little bit, but I also really want to do Pantheon 5 before the 4th, so that means that I have to push myself a little harder too. So appreciate you all hanging out and putting up with me. It's been great having some of you guys here. Next scheduled stream is going to be Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. There's almost certainly going to be something before that, which is a good point. If you want to, I mean, first of all, you should follow the channel. Click the bell thing that lets you know when I go live. Although it won't let you know if I go live within a certain window of time, because it presumes that I've had like a stream shortage or outage kind of thing. So it's like 12 hours, once per 12 hours, I think it is. I don't know. Which brings us back to the second point, which is we have a Discord channel. I do put in the Discord, I notify Discord when I go live, so you can join up the Discord channel, !Discord in Yield Chat. We'll get you a link there. As long as you're not a jerk and you're having a great time loving gaming, you're welcome. That's it for me for now. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you soon. All right? Yeah, guys.